Oh, that's the wrong window, but we still got the music though. So, boop, boop. Wants to do a bit of backstory for one of the characters that's going to show up pretty early in the game, but why do that? I can suggest you guys by going straight into the chaos. As you know, that's what I do. Hard mode. Because tutorials of everything. I want my challenge. Mission file. 8 days ago, Contact Galactic Federation Trooper Squad Bravo was lost. Contract agreement. Samus is a bounty hunter. Locate Federation troopers and render assistance. Data confirmation. Last transmission received from a rogue planet located in the Dasha region called Aether. A rogue planet doesn't have a star it orbits. Uploading last known coordinates now. I just love the aesthetics of Prime 2. Light path set. Now, why is it glowing like that? We'll find out soon enough. Atmospheric entry. Looks like we're going through a storm. Hopefully we don't get zapped on the way down. How did that say something? Looks like it caused some damage to our ship. I love the designs of Samus' ship in the Prime games. And she is. God, I love how heavy the suit sounds when she lands. Alright, let's get to scanning. Ability is functional, but requires power to operate. Power beam can't energize the statue, seek alternative energy source. What do you mean? Oh, it bounced off. Never mind. Power grid motivator unit and energy production array. Must be offline due to age or structural damage. Hunter-class gunship vessel registered as Samus Aran. Damage on repair function initiated. You can return to your ship to recharge energy, reload weapons, and save progress in the game. One of a kind. Distinct hull lines marketing it to friend and foe line. Custom built for you by the Federated Shipyards at Alias 3. It contains a mobile energy recharge system and microfactories designed to produce ammunition. Sophisticated onboard computer stores mission data collected in the field for future reference. So she collects the data from her missions. She's a bit of an archiver herself. Large quantity of acidic fluid may be used with indigenous life forms for digestive purposes. Shell is vulnerable to weapon fire. That means pew. Do a space jump right now. What all do I have? Inventory weapon systems. I got my missiles, charge beam, scan and combat visors, a various suit. For the mothballs. I got boost, spider. Do I got power bombs? Nope. System space jump. Yes. Okay. So I got. Huh. Let's say I have expansions, but I only have 5 missiles. there. I don't think I can. For sure the intro is very linear. I'd have a logbook entry of that. Okay, interface door. Can I translate alien text? Yeah, translators. It's a light. That container. Okay, it's placed artificially then. I want to jump in the hole myself! This looks all technological. Federation crate, okay. Discover the contents. Ventilation system, pesticide. New Federation crate. Lenter, okay. Great pesticide, toxic elements suppress local atmosphere. Maintain suit lockdown for effective life support. Yep, we're in a toxic environment. Mark 6 gate armor defense system. Security logs must be neutralized for the gate to operate. Durable, resist all but the most potent explosives. So power bombs? All plane engaged, can down for armor is active. And threat scans are mission critical. Alright, what do we have here? More splitters? Yep. Unusual amount of weapon fire, more than necessary to kill. Marines are not prone to such overkill. Interesting, so they got spooked. Converted cargo pod gate. Cargo bay, modified for security purposes, will move when a nearby panel is scanned. Huh. Alright. Here, in case there's someone on the other side that wants to fight me. Troopers! Scan anything over here? Can't pull any of that data, but I can scan on the other side of this wall. Casualty report? Oh shit. Great. The troopers lost, they were unable to open gate A1 when a gas trap was engaged and could not escape safety. Lock malfunction is to blame. Not good. How do they even have gas traps? Being attacked, considerable damage from hostile forces, repeated assaults may lead to a gate breach in chambers A and C. Realization conversion completes, dispense pesticides commenced, proving effective. In numbers, though still at critical levels. It's working, but it's not working well enough. System offline. Firing damage to three crucial areas. Local hostiles are likely source of damage. Unable to repair system. Map station? Oh, I'll take map data in a moment. Let's take the map data. That's useful. Download the map for this area. Access map. Press the again to resume play. Is question mark. That's okay. That's that gate I couldn't open with the weird alien language. Save station being my ship. Save station up ahead. Dear God, what? Human platform scan complete. Standard human. Oof. Trooper died of cardiac arrest. Chemical levels of the body suggest a state of extreme fear at time of death. He literally got scared to death. Worker splinter. Okay. Explorer hive. Low threat target generates weapon for use in its duties. Service, not combat. Collecting foodstuffs, raw material for the hive. Layer mucocells protect the creature from the toxins and chemicals it often works with. They can generate a sturdy, pliable webbing useful to travel throughout the hive. Drone. And so, boost the local population while I can. Alright, back to scanning dead bodies. Digestive fluid is present within armor, subjects being broken down to a simpler matter for consumption by local predators. He's being digested! Like spider bits. Friendly fire? That still none remains to be seen. Well, that's no friendly fire because I got spooked very hard. Hit offline, enable access to controls, restore power to the station to operate it. Okay. Weapon? Oh, the weapon's part of him. It's probably assigned to his armor. There's more entries down with your logbook. There's something wrong with the lock systems in this section. They failed twice, locking us out until someone came along to let us in. Happens again while we're playing bait for those things. Well, at least we'll go out fighting instead of hiding in the control area. That's not good. Reach multiple areas, all units to full alert, command and control center compromised, repel invading hostiles at all costs, all units are cleared to engage. 0 life signs. Heavily damaged, no log entries retrieved. I don't like this plan. This hive is a small portion of a larger network. There may be dozens of hives like this across the planet, and they may all be linked. Destroying this one may also buy us time, but it may also provoke the other hives to attack you. Will this fire hurt me? Yeah, it does. Ooh. 100 units. Yep. I boost bold, kill it. Lump trauma to critical areas. Battlefield is eliminated in close combat by unarmed troopers. Variety of trooper weapons. Unknown biochemical residues present on several exoskeletons. Further research recommended. Bomb slot. To remove bold slot, the detonate a bomb. Transfer energy from the slot to the device connected to it. There are power cells here, holding so far, but too much activity could knock it offline. We don't have to count that. And time to jump. Looks like that should re-energize that panel. Yep, that panel's back online. Aw, don't tell me it's a zombie situation! Trooper, deceased Galactic Federation soldier, battle signs, okay, terminated life signs. Trooper in the presence of an unknown biomass. Parasitic tendencies. Armor's been compromised, bulk of it remains intact. Weapons are online as well. Full pressure features yet to be attained, resulting in low agility response time. So it is a zombie. It's so good. Alright, but it's still good. So that probably means I have something to deal with over here. Yep. I can bash him with a board ball and actually get a kill. Ha! Wrong button. Terminated. Ammunition. Back to full health again. So there's not a logbook entry for the pickups. Okay, to open position. Alright. And we got more zombies. And my gun is smoking. I did not scan this. Movement analysis complete. The tips blocking enemy access has been in vain. Enemies bypass our gates by shields by burrowing through the earth nearby. They're bugs that dig! Okay, why the lock behind me? Wait a minute. Now, who's this suspicious character? Armored like Samus. Almost like a dark version of Samus. Unknown dimensional anomaly. Dimensional rift, target destination unknown. Target arrested electrocution, snared net with live bars aimed from the active power core. Power cell explosion, so breakdown for radiation exposure present at 72% of the dark's biomass. That's fun. Let's see if I can jump over this. I don't think I can, though. Nope. I didn't want to go through the spooky portal. And I hear zappy noises. Hello, critters. Is that Basil? Alright, this Dark Samus seems to... It immediately turned around and shot. Don't do it, Samus. Why'd you get up, Samus? That's combat music again. Now, closing in. I'm about to be surrounded. And I'm taking damage. You're stolen by unknown creatures. My space jump's gone. I saw a charge beam. I don't have my missiles. I grab the beam. Ball's gone. What about bombs? Power bomb generators offline. Oh. All remaining systems online and active. Oh, wrong button. I was holding my jump button like it was my charge beam. Sorry, buddy. Boss John needs to go. And his body fades into the nothingness. Oh. I feel bad for the guy. Will not move from current position. Okay. Escape room. Ooh. Game's save energy fully replenished. Let's go. I was connecting the elevator unit online. A hologram to activate the elevator. Elevator will move when you enter the hologram. Elevator platform active. Okay. I missed my space jump. Another untranslatable door. Yeah, alien text. Let's activate the gate. Activated. Standby is useful in gathering information. Transport crate cannot be destroyed. Industrial system for movements. Secure Galactic Federation crates. Strong smells of the cosmos, they cannot be destroyed. Which engaged. Ooh, I was right back when it turned on. Got another alien door. Malfunction, control system not responding. That's lovely. Federation Bridge. Lots of place agent Marines call for new design. Mark 3 should enter service within the next 8 cycles. Well, that sounds very familiar. What's that up there? Green Freely. Omnivorous hunter-gatherer. Simple-minded creature that patrols turf in search of nourishment, low threat index, avoid physical contact. It's the Whittle Beetle! Does an dimensional shifting Krayley. The green Krayley spends days roaming in search of food. A genetic defect prevents its back crystal from harnessing energy and opening portals. The green Krayley misses this ability. So it has a cousin that can warp. Interesting. Oh, these are new enemies. Splinters. Predatory insectoid hunter. That's dangerous numbers. Their light armor is no match for your weapons, however. Nation with seismic disturbances will weaken Splinter, triggering state of blood frenzy in the process. I'll stay Splinter implements pharaohs that trigger frenzy in all nearby Splinters. Explaining Splinters is not advisable. Destroy Splinter Cocoon. Compromise hibernation structure. Go up and around this way. Oh, there's my scan. Bubble lock disengaged. And down it goes. Boop. Health. Nutrient bone matter. I think Healy's losing it. He talks to himself all the time. He won't sleep. He almost shot me on watch the other night. I think he thought it was one of those things. I talked to the doc about taking him off the line. He told me we need all the help we can get. That's true, but if he goes berserk, kills a bunch of us, that won't be very helpful. That's the truth. I'll have bombs or boost. Gotta roll. Mm-hmm. Temple grounds. Okay, that's great. You're here? You already missed me getting robbed! Transfer crate, current lock place, control from nearby scan this lower crate, okay. We are on a planet called Aether. Our job is to find and rescue some Galactic Federation troopers. And right now it seems like they got their shit rocked. Flashing on this block access. Involves most weapons of missile blast may damage it. I don't have my missiles anymore because I got robbed. Also, what I find funny is these troopers are bodied by these bugs. So they certainly weren't any Helldivers, I can tell you that. Hey, look. You went flying, buddy. Too bad you missed. Health. And finding these doors that I can't interface with because it's alien text and I don't know how to read it because I need transmitter files. Maybe Samus herself may as well be alien because at this point she is part Chozo because of a blood transfusion she received when she was rescued from the mining colony of K9. Adra is attacked by space pirates. Then she was raised by Old Bird and Grey Voice on Zebes, which I'm not sure if it still exists at this point in the timeline. Because that's what goes boom in Super Metroid at the end. I need a maintenance several systems on borderline critical. Opportunity lead to system failure. Alright, so I can't go that way because I need missiles. And my missiles got jacked. Okay, that's that button. It's over here. Online industrial once engaged. And the motor's busted. Its strength is critical. It's gonna be a shame if I were to just shoot it. Hey, what was that? Missile expansion? Ooh. Ooh. Okay, so if I follow that back around... Out of the way, stupid pillar! I don't have my space jump, I don't have my double jump anymore. And jump onto... this? Nope. I would need a double jump. Sad. Samus is white, she cannot jump. Which sounds so horrible to say. But she's probably one of the most athletic Nintendo characters. And that's without the power suit. 8 Mark 7? Densium. High yield explosives. More Densium. I'm clear to proceed. Highlight all of them. Oh, that's what I'm hearing. I can't reverse the gates. I'm forced to proceed this way. Honestly, I think the Prime games are why I'm so terrible at first-person shooters. Or at least easy to control for first-person shooters. Rounda. We'll be making our stand here. The engineer tells me there's no way we'll get the ship's engines online. Atmospheric interference is scrambling our distress beacon. If anyone reads this, know that we did our duty and fought well. Adjusting parameters for optimal performance. Transmission failed due to atmospheric interference. Okay. We get possessed by stuff from the Dark World? Is that what's happening? Because I don't like dealing with Galactic Federation soldiers, even as zombies. Okay. That's where I came from. I need space jump. Boo! Fast turret. Firearm gun used for point defense. Fast targets can evade its tracking system. Updated design, still quite effective point defense. Slightly armored, fast moving targets evade its tracking system. Several copies of the system exist, including the space powered humility class automated turret. Seven. What's this? Tunnel leads to control area. Okay. Local interference blocking scan visor. I am close range. Ah! Angseth. Ridiculous. I can outshoot half them in here. I'm stuck on monitor duty. I didn't join stare at a whole screen. That's what happened to Samus Aran. She'd be out here to take care of business, not pushing buttons, sending reports. Yeah, but Samus is a very special case because she is a bounty hunter. She's not a soldier. She's a former soldier. Units. Erratic fashion. Nothing left to scan in this room. Those thermal exhaust ports. Look like it. Oh. What with this? Alright, I know there's a sequence break thing I can do here. I want to try to do that. Let's look for the boot. And that looks kind of like a boot. Okay, I'm curious. I want to know how I do this skip. It's not necessarily a skip, more of a item duplication. Alright. I want to sequence break. Curiosity demands it. I legitimately want to know how to do this. Boot sheetrock that's part of this glitch is this one right here. A slope jump. what exactly would the slope jump be? Let's find out. A slope jump is... had a much different original name, okay. Okay. It's that. I do not want to repeat the original name of what this trick was called at one point. Oh, wrong button. I should probably take that panel off. Yeah, as I press that button. It does get rid of my extra fire button, though. Actually, how does it even press the buttons? Oh. That's what buttons? Huh. Learned about my controllers as I'm using them. Hmm. Straightforward position. There's also, I could have done this glitch earlier too, and get that missile expansion I was looking at earlier. Why can I not lock on? Hmm. I guess we'll just deal with the cutscene. I'm wasting enough time. Let's look at dead bodies! Final report of Task Force Heracles. While on patrol in the Dasha system, we engaged an unknown space pirate frigate. The enemy frigate was crippled, and it crashed on the planet Aether. We followed the pirates, but our ship was damaged by a storm as we entered Aether's atmosphere. Magnetic activity during the storm disabled our comm systems. Upon landing, we split into two units, one to set up an off space, the other to repair the ship. Each unit was doing fine, no problems. Until they appeared. Like splinters. Actually, do? That's floating into purple? Wait. Are these players possessed by the Dark World stuff that's making the soldier zombies? Hey, at least they're going out fighting. Poor Mook soldier. Oh. Scale issue detected. My mission's pretty much failed. Memory core damage, enables store access, seek individual log entries to trooper armor suit systems. That's a cat. I think it's a real bad idea going down there. Ree's right, that hive's just one of many. Stupid store horse nest, especially if you plan on sleeping under it. And your class patrol ship used to transport Galactic Federation Marines. Vessel has sustained heavy combat damage. Maybe your warship designed to police and defend planetary systems. This ship, the tier, has been heavily damaged. So dismantle parts of the tier as well, possible for use as makeshift defense systems. Yep, they're trying. Pinnacle. Okay. Brood. And I hope that's the only breeding ground for these things. There's more, we're in big trouble. We had a hard enough time to get that one out of commission. I almost ran out of ammo. I never run out of ammo! Federation Ordnance Crate. Time to suggest presence of personal weapon system within this crate. Use the heavy force required to eliminate the crate. Hello, precious. I got my missiles back. Alright, let's see. Huh? What? Dark Splinter, okay. Darkly possessed insectoid predator. Alien symbol with the splinter augments strength and durability, threat level raised. Oh, really makes him tanky. Scanning. I hear them everywhere. They're coming. Can't sleep ever. They'll eat me. Eat. Boy. Milligan. Rhoda lost the bet, so he switched watch duty to me. I figured this section is nice and safe and boring, which suits me just fine. Let these other pugs guard the hot zone. Hold on. Hey! Oh! No! Ah! And he's... And can't translate that door either. Triplets. Says those splinters remind him of some killer bug he saw on another planet once. All I know is things are fast, take a lot to drop. Pretty soon we'll have to go to bayonets. Everyone's low on ammo, even Broad. And he's the stingiest grunt I know. Got one more scan out of Force 1 to complete that log. Let's leave the medical office. Venice. Engineer. Science division. Reeves. Reeves in science. Rip was a tech. I mean, he's not a medic, okay. Squad leader Smith, okay. Bunch of troopers. Doors to open position. Tanks up on comms. Builds his attack. On the map station, okay. Give me some more topographical data if you would. Alright. You've done all the map for this area. Starling was the pilot. There's Extra, the CEO. So I can just strafe. Please. Okay, someone has an extremely loud vehicle pass by. Alright. I do climb in here. I jump out the giant flaming hole to get over there. What are you? Damage piece powered art. All projectors offline, combat damage appears final, repairs unlikely. That's it. Kinetic orb cannon. Xenotech. Follow spherical objects at high speeds. Kinetic orb cannons unclear, may have originally been designed for industrial use and converted to a combat system in later times. Kinetic orb cannon, huh? Auto fire enabled. Okay, so I just gotta load up. Joke. That's yellow. I'm assuming it's gonna be a power bomb door. Power bomb may damage it. Yep. Last person on Force 1, Trainee. Last night, Channel and Exist starts talking about some bounty hunter and how she blew up a planet full of space pirates. I told her I didn't believe in fairy tales like that, and she took it personal. It's not hard to believe that one person took out an entire space pirate base. That's all. But she wants to believe in the Samus or Bigfoot or Santa Claus. She can. Unfortunate child. Oh, I died bombs, so. I can't just set that to open up the door. Dual system. Present the visible spectrum or current time space. Well, that's all the trooper logs. The only one left. I managed to get out of the hive, but when I got to the ship, everyone was gone. After that alien building we saw earlier. Someone can help me there. Somebody's moving down there. Hello? Poor guy. Poor fella. I can't get past his body. Whoa, well, this war lost? I thought you all Talon 4 natives. Any aerial hunter. In regard to its own survival, dive bomb its enemy is seen to extend fast working toxins from steam can incapacitate most small organisms. Burst potent energy. Interesting. Cannon. Right there. This is gonna plop me up there. Storage device. Most drones we make it are indigenous to Aether. It's sturdy but not indestructible. Why would it have energy like that? The natives certainly seem to love their red orbs. Lost 5. Explosive weapons. Got it. And now we got Wood Hive. What is that? What damage? Heavy impact. Boop. Looks like I hear another one. I don't see another one. Alright. Ah, it's tucked away over here. Okay. Ooh, boosh. Where's this other nest these are coming from? It's new. Vaguely Chozo. The nest is up there. Target's been dead for 8 cycles. Trace amounts of unknown chemical present in target. It has an effect similar to mummification on dead biomatter. Further analysis required to determine chemicals' effect on living biomatter. Sounds like a little Mothman. Huh? Oh, I was not expecting a rocket-powered elevator. Enemy resource scan complete. Local save beacon is active. Okay. 8.1 cycles. By presence of local animals, shark corpse has not been disturbed. Scans suggest the presence of a toxic biochemical within the target. They explain the lack of carrion feeding. But tell me about the save beacon. Smells mask suggests heavy combat training. It's likely that this is a warrior of some kind. Lack gear, armor, weapons is curious. Perhaps they are taken by others of its kind. Oh. I missed my chance to scan those, I guess. Vehicle analysis complete. Compromised security system, only basic door functions remain online. Active power system cables, energy flow from prime generator to auxiliary system detected. Alloy alloy. Won't be good at destroying brimstone. We'll hold off on save. An energy field is scrambled by scan wave. Field is localized, holding state level for investigations advised. Hybernetic stasis chambers. My sense of hibernating bioforms where the chambers are steady. Chambers are made of a number of exotic metals. It'd be quite difficult to breach them with conventional weapons. Wait. It looks like the face of the bodies I saw outside. Uh-oh. Enclosed space, fighting dark Ains, darkling splinters? Yeah, that's what I'm looking for. Missiles. Close. And the big boy. Splinter. Alpha Male War Pack. Strong, use ramming attacks to defeat its foes. Hmm. Kinda hurt. I can't get hit by. Oh no. Do not amp it up. Okay, the splinter. Checking up Predator Symbiote has strength, speed, and armor. Ow. I'm trying to save my missiles for you. You got some health. I just play on hard mode, but goddamn. Oh, I dodged the shard shot. Woo! What is that? Unknown technology. Uh, ow. Maybe? So it is very adaptable. System alert, unknown item acquired. Alien technology is bonded to armor systems. Scan complete, no negative impact on suit performance. Ooh. Can't translate. Can't translate. Translate. There's a door directly behind me. With that boss being so tanky, I'm feeling the need. I probably should use every save point I come across. Energy controller, okay. Regional energy controller, planetary energy in sector, link to global energy network. Regulate Aether's planetary energy, several wonders are powered by the energy controllers, including a web control grid and a teleportation system. Aether's born at 2 had energy controllers, all linked to that world's planetary energy. I'm going to activate Luminoff Lower Projector. Help translate a module needed for access. Okay. Well. Nope. It's one of the mob guys. Do not be afraid. I am Umos, Sentinel of the Luminoff. Please listen and hear of our world's peril. Long ago, a cosmic object fell to our planet Aether, exploding with great force. A rift was torn in time and space, and a strange power flowed over the world. Once there was one Aether, there are now two, one of light and one of shadow, each existing in its own dimension. It's the end of peace on Aether, for a new race was born that day on the Dark World, one filled with hate and terrible power. They are the Ing. The Ing are creatures of shadow and darkness, knowing nothing of peace or mercy. For decades we stood against them, yet we now lie on the verge of defeat. When Dark Aether was born, our planetary energy was divided, half for our world, half for theirs. Should one world gain control of this energy, the other will perish. Before you arrived, the Ing had stolen a device from us, one that collects planetary energy. With it, they have weakened our planet to the verge of collapse. The fortress smiled upon us this day, for the energy transfer module is now bonded to you. Okay, so that's what it is. With it, you can help us. Help us restore our world. You are our only hope, Samus. Okay, how do you know I'm Samus Aran? Should we follow the Ing will look to the stars for new planets to ravage and conquer. Your species could be their next victims. The Ing have taken energy to 3 temples on Dark Aether. Find these temples, transfer the energy from them to our own. I've updated your map system with the location of another temple. There's knowledge there that can help you on your way. Knowledge. I've also updated your translator module. You can now access devices and doors coded with violet holograms. Many lands are now open to you. Okay. Prepare well for your journey. The Ing now know you possess the energy transfer module. They'll try to recover it at all costs. Return to me once you've restored the energy to a temple. I will aid you as I can. May the light of Aether shine upon you. Energy fully replenished. Luminoth, indigenous species of planet Aether. So, Luminoth, Sentinel, Luminoth, guardian of species, and the sacred temple. Numerous beneficial abilities include heightened reflexes, durability, psionics, and flight. Ability to generate and manipulate energy on par with that of the Chozo. Dating scans suggest an age of 2.15 centicycles. Only known active member of the species remaining Luminoth locked to protect the stasis until crisis resolved. Hmm. Chamber holds a collection of several types of energy. Notable types include solar, bio, and geothermal. Unable to measure exact power levels with current scan equipment. How do you kneel before you? The temple in Angon's dark shadow holds what you seek. Return the missing energy before Angon is lost forever to the Ing. Okay. Luminoth lore history. And so the Luminoth were not born of Aether, but of the stars. In the early days, we roamed the greatness of the void, bathing in the glorious light of 1,000 stars. We met a vast number of enlightened minds, the Kreen, the Yila, and the Chozo among them. Each of them we found had claimed a home and formed a deep bond of it. In time, we decided to do the same. Huh. So they met the Chozo, so... Offline, power out can be restored to the units. I stole the lore and the power from it. Scan purple doors now. Pathway to Angon. Beyond the pathway to Angon sector lies. You. Light flyer. Generating flyer. Aggressive flying drone once loads Luminoth now fire burst energy at any living thing within range. Very light at times, making it somewhat easy to target. Oh, excuse you, you rude little thing. Huh. Could use some missiles pretty badly right now. Away we go. This gateway probe will protect our sacred temple. May you find enlightenment and peace. Okay. System destroyed. Structural integrity at 99.6%. Indestructible my ace. Really? Okay then, evil shit. Where'd you go? Where's some ammunition when I need it? Ammo ammunition? Come on, me. They've been patched in the version of Prime 2 I'm running. Ooh. Okay, I gotta see exactly what Sorry Bob banned that one over. Let's go to Stream Manager real quick. Um... Yep, it's spam. Enter tank. Oh, goodness, yes, gimme, gimme. Wasn't it just there? Why is it not a tool? Ah. There's a bit back there. Huh. Not this way, but this way. Okay, why did it lock on that time? Because it actually had a target. That's why. Dum-dum. Hey. I would say you can continue living. Right. Purple door. Beyond the door, the path diagonal lays wise, once fertile plains, now sand scorched and ruined by war, may life thrive there once again one day. Ba-da-da-da-da. E-bearer lore. These testaments. Cadre 2. Final entry Lawyer Jeff. The army swells. Beasts and rogue machines join the ranks of the horde, all eager to bring death to the Luminoth. The Ings send these new additions to the industrial site to do battle with me. While they watch from safety, cowardly Mongols, my only regret in death is that I did not live to see the day of their defeat. May it come soon. Last tube. I wish to set a power bomb in here. Hello. Our heritage. Our search for a home took us through the cosmos. For many a great cycle we roamed, yet a place to call our own eluded us. Now we began to despair, feeling the search was in vain. Considered remaining among the stars until a scout returned with news of a world unlike any other. When we beheld Aether for the first time, so great was her beauty that we forsook the stars forever to live upon her surface. From that day forth, the Luminoth were of Aether, our blessed paradise. Alright. Let's go to Angon Waste. One of those over there to the right. Angon Barapod. Living storage units. Hardy desert platform uses store useful items. Tough epiderms can be destroyed with weapons. Okay, well, the spikes may hurt me. Lumite. Photosynthetic flying insectoid. Performs shadows, powerful, invisible, and invisible in sunlight. (1.1 decacycles, badly damaged by sandstorms, heat exposure. Number of blast wounds, the target was dead long before the desert got to it. Sandgrass. No moisture to survive. Solar energy for sustenance. That's pretty mighty. I hear it item. And gone waste. Really wants me to go that way. With you, sand digger. Bioform, well armored, exposed eyes. Dual brain nervous system. Both hits capable of attacking, disabling, digesting prey. Will try to cripple them. Begin the digestive process. It's very durable, resistant to weapons fire. Only exposed eyes can be damaged. Okay. What is that? Sonic security system. Sonic detection gear. Commands via sonic beam. Commands keeping it shut. Destroying the sonic beam emitters may open the door. Interesting. Big station. May as well just to be safe. Because remember right, Harpo is at least deal double damage and I deal half damage. Back outside of me. Get right to that. Scan whatever it is behind it. Hmm. Okay, the item I was probably hearing. Let's begin our ascent, it looks like. Up we go. I'd like to be for 1 missiles, please. Stone. And bats. Attack predators. Feeling fight predators as groups. They bounce off to enter a feeding frenzy, attack one another as social sustenance. Okay. Magic composed of ordinary alloys of stone, purpose unknown, possible places warning to travelers. There's something else supposed to scan while I was right here. This modified for use as part of Luminon's sonic security system. Connected to sonic control system, direction gear needed to, or detection gear needed to interface with the system. Neutralizing the control emitter may affect the lens. Interesting. Got my way across over there. Okay, good path. I'm not dumb. I'm not dumb, I swear. Oh, let me adjust this a bit. Because my tracking is a little off. Because the mic's directly in the way of my face. Alright. I don't have bombs. I am sad. That's a space pirate theme for Prime 1. Space pirate crate. Lovely. Strangely, just like theft, the only way into the crates is through the use of brute force. Hmm. Brisky. Bit of a sectoid. Background shell, finish off Pokemon Singler is exposed. Use sand. Hmm. Oh god, they just teleport in. Paratroopers. Starfaring Brigand. Aggressive, full arm. Battle trained for combat and conquest. Sworn enemy is Samus Aran. Spaceport suffered a serious defeat at Talon 4, yet they remain a powerful force for crime and disorder in the galaxy. The technology continues to advance, even the lowly troopers have received numerous upgrades to his arsenal. A photonic power scythe and a quantum assault cannon are now standard issue weapons for all troopers. So you now got an arm blade and a rifle. Get off the wall, you little shits. Get down on my level, you little shits. Now we'll hop up here. And he went all the way down. What's over here? That's where I came. Up and around we go. Unable to interface. Oh. Sand almost got me. Statue deter the child hero Angon. Once building a black square, a warrior when the temple was attacked. All warriors but deter were slain, leaving the boy as sole defender of the temple. So Angon for nearly a cycle before being lost in battle on Dark Aether. Dang. Luminous designed alloys can indicate if weapons artillery grade or higher would damage anything made from this alloy. As a component of a larger mining system used to extract minerals from raw ore. Freak bats! They're flying rodents. Explosive? High general temperatures leading them to seek cool climates to dwell in. They prefer caverns, roosting on ceilings while hunting for small prey. Fierce and territorial, they'll dive bomb anything that wanders near. The attack is fatal for the streak bat as the impact sets off a discharge of thermal energy. Alright, so give you guys a bit of that. With that, I guess. This area. Caloric alloy. Most weapons, light energy may damage it. Oh, light. Huh. Multi-local alloy required. This totally isn't a boss arena. Alpha. Pack leader. Okay, so there's probably gonna be more. Let's show up in a fight. Bomb Guardian. Bomb dropping Darkling. Utilizing your multiple bomb. Beat it? Mmm. Armor strong once tail exposed moving and mouth can be hit when glowing. That's a lot of bombs. There we go. One more session. Dang it. Yes. There we go. It's one charge shot. And... there. Generate multiple balls, so bombs considerable accuracy, frequently spread bombs of swing, tell them multiple spots on spawn, target them when they are vulnerable, neutralize and terminate this enemy. Yeah, give me my morph ball module back. My morph ball bomb module back. Have that for anything else. And it's 30. Football ball acquired. Right, Telework Alloy, go boom. Yeah, buddy. That is quite a bit of emergency services action going on here. Okay, I still got it. I was never good at morph bomb jumping. What's the store? Dark. Dark energy may damage it. Okay. I need to fire more then. Get a gun spoken. What is this? Luminov Temple Security Station. You've been cleared to access the station. Bomb slot activate and gain access to Agon Energy Control Area. Huh. That's a good get here. Agon. Farmer until Agon was devastated by the coming of Dark Aether and the Ing. From a farmer to a hero. Energy system. Energy transfer module has been designed to interface with it. Once it has, all the energy within the module will be channeled into the local system. .5 Deca cycles ago, multiple weapon systems detective. Definitely went out fighting. Character online, automated message initiated. Alright, Mothman. Drop the lore on me. I am Isha, sent to the Agon Temple. This message advised my death. That's guidance to the one who would fight the Ing. A portal to Dark Aether lies nearby, and with it you can travel to this land's shadow. There's located a dark temple, a twisted mockery of this sacred place. Inside you'll find the energy controller you seek. The temple door is held fast by 3 locks. The keys for the locks are hidden throughout that dark land. The search will be difficult. Even the very air of Dark Aether is dangerous. It could cripple the strongest of warriors. And that's what happened to me. In our past struggles with the Ing, we placed a series of light crystals throughout their world. They remain today. These crystals create safe areas that will protect you from the harmful atmosphere of the Dark World. So that's generating that barrier, and why that barrier disappeared when that crystal blew up. In your translator module, you can access devices doors coated with amber holograms. More lands are open to explore. When you've taken the energy from the Dark Temple, return here at once. May the light of Aether serve you well. Energy fully replenished. Nice. Okay, skip it. Backstone reactivate it. Have any lore in here? Like I did the other temple? Yep. Thought you could hide from me, huh? Give me the history. Its planetary energy supply reached a critical stage. If left unchecked, the energy would expire, bringing it into the world. Our greatest minds advise a way to preserve and regulate the remaining planetary energy, the energy controllers. We're on a little quest. What? What just happened? Hmm. I'll blow it up in my face, thank you very much. Through vigilance and strength, we create peace. Hello? Let's definitely need that. Let's door up over here. Oh, wait. Oh. I can snipe this floor. The Dark Age, Cataclysm. Starborn terror birthed through the heavens and struck Aether with untold might. We all expected the world to shatter, but Aether helped. There was great devastation, however. The green plains of Angon were scorched forever, and the forests of Torvus were engulfed and racked by the sea. Skies burned for days, casting darkness over the land. Oh, I say, you're not supposed to normally access it. Let's jump onto that. Hit that, then walk around a little corridor. Boop, 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 boop. And yoink. Yoink. Lastly, take energy tank. Don't steal any more of them. Oh, that's the gateway I need to be going to. Huh. I don't even worry about you. I'm just gonna ignore you. Hmm. That's not the way. This was the way. Hmm? With the strength we create peace. A little Galloy. Root tree. Highly poisonous platform. Got several worlds in desert climate zones. Common worlds with desert regions. On elegant attractive plant, the tree's leaves are highly toxic. Few species can ingest leaves to live. Many of them, such as space pirates, consider the deadly blue leaf a delicacy. Huh. Give me this map data. Da, 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 da. I need to get above me. Wrong button. So we're gonna go this way. Miss space jump. It's just such a basic ability, the ability to double jump, but it impacts so much. Alright. Nice. It was a fertile age world with beautiful, bountiful fields and oceans. Native creatures were gentle compared to other worlds we had encountered. Settled in the mountain region at first, cliffside dwellings at times, we established settlements at the Green Forest Torvis, great fertile plains at Angon. Great temples built between our three domains, a place of peace and a monument to our accomplishments. It was a time of harmony for our people. Okay, so I can't go that way. Never our map. Been there, been there. I need to go back to this mining station. That. Or the other route. So compared to my current facing, I need to head left. That could be the store. So there's a thing to my right. I never went through this door? Seems like I never did. Okay. When a deck of cycles ago, moons caused by small explosions likely delivered by a portable rocket or grenade system. I most definitely want that. Sneak. Maybe a sneaky little thing. That's complete. Portal Dynamo offline. Computer blood system focus solar power on Dynamo. This will energize the system. Some parts I've already scanned. I hear more. I lost my charge because of one. Oh no, don't possess the pirates, no! Oh, even they're fighting back against being possessed. Dark Pirate Trooper. Dislikes bright lights. For perfect hands for ing possession. Darklings moved to every trooper they could, expanded their army, the whole facility, space pirate technology, struck the core of the ing, not actively for gadgetry of any kind, especially weapon systems. I need to do so much damage! Why do you have so much health, really? God. Hard mode is hard. There's 15 of my missiles in that. Industrial solar lens, part of a system used to open a portal to Dark Aether. Interesting. Ammo. I'll happily take that. Bomb slot. Control link seems to originate from Dark Aether, however. Okay. Dimensional flux. And dimension on the surface of Dark Aether. Okay. So I can't activate that, it's on Dark Aether. Caloric alloy, okay. Almost done with the Golden Age. Main energy control was built in the Great Temple. 3 sub-controls were built in the temples of Torx, Angon, and the Sanctuary. They collected energy at Aether, then radiated all over the world to all who needed it. Time that came to call this precious energy Light of Aether. Age of peace and prosperity to the Luminoth. Also use the Energize to open a portal to Dark Aether currently offline. For powered system to enable portal creation. Is that puzzle timer I'm hearing? Here's where I go. Da, 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 da. Oh, there's stuff I did fall down. Okay. Tunnel problem. Spill bug. Nope. Catch and blast using the stun and damage this enemy. There are caverns like his desolate areas, navigating serious patinae. Well, the cave search of moss and fungus. Rapidly will ram on where targets clear their path as they search for food. Jordan loose from surface of a concussive blast, doing so reveals his vulnerable belly. Not that concussive blast. Don't fall out! Actually, how are they getting solar power? It's Rogue Planet. It doesn't orbit a star. Come on. Ah, that does pretty much just flashbang you. Do you go to your face in the back? Hmm. Painful. Initiated. I just hope I have a way back. Make sure Ruby is safe. Trying to do anything. Okay. Up frames today, technically. What's this atmosphere indeed? Got some bubbles to hop across. Stargater's atmosphere is dangerous. Blade pod. In the storage. If their bodies run useful items to protect them, they rely on larger ink for protection as they have no way of defending off enemies. Damage from all weapons will harm them, but light-based weapons are superior. So use the light to burn the dark. Following safe zones protection from Dark Aether's atmosphere. And I apparently also regen my health in them. It's active multiple initiate transit to Aether. Things travel to Aether without being disrupted and scattered throughout the interdimensional. Boy, they are unstable, however, will remain viable for limited periods of time. Some can be reactivated, while others vanish forever once they are used. Some safe zones must be shot to function. Use sparkling energy nearby to energize the safe zone. Zoom tech off light crystal generates protective field light energy like provide protection from dark Aether's atmosphere. They can be nullified by dark energy and supercharged by light energy. Beacon. Beam weapon fire to function, remain charged for a time. Energized by beam weapon fire to function. The beacons were created when Lumina fired short of electricity during the war. While simple to make, the beacons were also more unstable. They had to be energized periodically, could run out of energy at critical moments. Still, any protection was better than none for the Luminol warriors. Indeed. I can't scan that door. Well, that's activated on both realms. Trans-dimensional activity detected. Device has been activated back on Aether. Okay. I don't have a jump enhancement for that. Inglet. Work around the Inglet. Falling morphing battleform strongly dislikes bright light. When you labor the horde, can press the combat roll their need. They are multiple blobs, capable of clean air in service, bursts of dark matter and self-defense. That they prefer to avoid battle, they seldom travel alone, can be dangerous in large numbers, so all things they dislike bright light and will avoid it if possible. Right. What the? Stark Flyers Nightbomb. Small travel large numbers, safety avoid contact. The primary predators are huntering. Interesting. Grab the save while I can. Energy fully replenished. I can't remember that. Especially here in Dark Aether, where the stepping out of the save zones. That's a lot. Oh boy. You're a hunter, aren't you? Now you're a warrior. Soldiers they horde. Wall crawler, dangerous combatant melee and bright and range just like bright light. Johnny foes run themselves on off puddles, move over most terrain, including walls. Deadly projectiles, sheath dark energy, tips the legs are sharp. Formidable melee. Channeling transdimensional energy and firing at their enemies. All really the sprite pure light, which they hate and fear. Bumped all those missiles into you, you don't drop any of them. Dare you. You! What are you, little fella? Lightbringer. Light generating forger. You say so while living, immune to forms of attack. Luminoth, used for. You can be energized like a crystal. Only bursts of matter, antimatter can destroy them. Hmm. Active, energized light energy. Your little one. Alright. It's a long tunnel. Oh. Spider-Ball track. Hmm. This guy looks kind of familiar. You're a bit bigger than the other fella. That's a shockwave. Jump Guardian. Base jump powered Guardian warrioring. Power metamorph enhanced jump ability is able to generate energy shockwaves force fields. Both powered space jump boots can leap incredible distances and heights. This ability of great effect in battle can target generate powerful shockwaves, dark energy, and will sheath itself in a potent force field to protect itself. It cannot maintain a shield indefinitely. Concentrate weapon fire on it when a shield is down. Of course. Got rid of my multi-fire. We can jump too. Oh yeah, it's just 10. Okay. And just having a safe zone stand, it was really making this battle quite a bit easier. Looks like you're panicking. There we go. Perish. Come to me. Space jump boots. Ultra energy unit. 100 units energy. Space jump, come back to Papa. Double jump, double jump, double jump, double jump. Space jump boots acquire. Oh. Interesting. Yeah, let's get out of this roasty toasty stuff. Think more about where we need to go. is this? A super missile. Okay. What the? Oh. That. Oh, this is the temple. Also, 93 keys required access to the scattered throughout the Angon, dark Angon ways. Oh, hello, what is this? Okay, go temple key. Alright. Well, 3 keys seems to open a dark temple. Flint all 3 keys gaining access to Angon's dark temple. Noted. I'm just at scanning range. Equal to null, drop deactivated, 2 keys required access temple. Okay, this is stupid on my part, stupid on my part, stupid on my part. Gotta run! Okay, the atmosphere hurts. I might have to sit in one of these for a bit. Oh. And what's stuff down there? Whew. That's a dark door. I might have to go back to Aether. Find other areas to progress in. Like that one door. Jump, shoot. I'm hearing a lot of screaming down there. Down to my left. Oh! Did it put suicide on the barrier? I think it did. Behind me. I lost more health than I gained back from that pickup. Oh no. It hit the crystal. I just got some of my ammo back. Alright. Right a bit. Saving. Get all my energy back. I can kill the blades near me for missile ammo. Uh, I'm back on top on that count. Alright. Not even worry about the little guys. Just going to go. Wait a minute. I'm stuck here until I got the space jump boots. Yeah, what? Holy shit. I didn't even notice that. That's kind of terrifying. Okay, I can't skip those. That's good. Going through there with a fully charged beam. Surely nothing would happen. Well, it does bring up the question of the physics of a lot of stuff. Hey, it's open, but I hear a space pirate theme. Allow me a moment. Okay, so they take one, two missiles to kill, or charge beam, missile, charge beam. Lost so much energy for that. Ugh. Flashbang! Alright. Hmm. Soft device. Give me that missile expansion. See so many half tubes here. It's like Boots Guardian. Where are you? Ooh. Wait a minute. I think there's something else for me to do over here. If I remember right, this the sandfall leading to that save point. Nope. I'm just crazy. Right. That over here. I got some bait swapped. But it doesn't matter, I got my space jump back. I'm a happy man. Alright. God, just being able to space, just double jump, get up stuff. Oh, it feels so good. What's that? That looks suspicious as heck. I can't do anything about it, it looks like. Map station. That's the elevator back. Purple door. Huh. I remember seeing that purple door. But looks like it leads to an elevator room, and that's that have to. Oh, we got a double jump, so we can go to the. Okay, that is the way. Boost. And I can just boink. I think I have to move to the open position. Turn myself around. Is that radioactive material rounds against the presence of phazon energy? Oh no. No. No phazon for them. Analysis complete. Communication device design, harness wind power, space power design. Uh-oh. I have a lot to deal with. Where'd you go? Got a couple more teleporting in. Oh god, no! Vigilance class turrets? They really were trying to off me there. Magnetic system track detected. Radioactive spark check. Spiderball technology required. Ah. And that was one of the things that got jacked. Alright, back to full resources. I just gotta go forward. Alloy. Fleshy tunnel. Not a fan. Okay. Pretty much stealth. And they're willingly charging into Dark Aether. The idiots. That's an entire squad of Dark Troopers I'm gonna have to deal with. Ow. Ow. Double ow. See what tech they've gotten so far. Complete reagential tolerances. Dark cannon operating at full power. No signs of instability detected. One cycle underway. Dark energy. Dark aether. Bypass power security. Portal control access denied. Fundamental access to portal control. Okay. Functional activated. Fine. Marine vessel has been under attack by indigenous predators for several days. Casualties are high. Reinforces near elimination. So they need to keep tabs on them. Your world in the Dasha system. Assumed due to transmissional flux, warfare has sustained a good portion of the world's population. Finally, extreme climate shifts have left most space uninhabitable. Metroid energy report. More phase on rely on Metroids for power. Command has authorized mass breeding Metroids for this purpose. So they use Metroids as batteries. There's really nothing to go wrong from that. Expedition, 3 dead, 201 missing. Can biofilm transfer to science team for study. Command Unit 87 failed to report. Swamp. The portal's been opened. The artifact weapon dubbed the Dark Beam by the science team provides the energy needed to open the portal, although for a limited time we send expeditions through the portal. They return with incredible news. The portal leads to a parallel version of Aether. This Dark Aether suffered global calamity, turning into a toxic wasteland. Homeworld of shadowy creatures have been raiding our base for the last cycle, and most importantly is the prime location of Phazon in this sector. Strategy plans are being prepared. We will not be denied. Information knowledge has been found within our base. We believe this with the space foundation a parallel version of some type, but been able to interact with it thus far. Strange artifacts found near the anomaly as well. Maybe a weapon or generator of some kind. Perhaps it's key to access an anomaly. High Command is eager to report on the relic. A new weapon for our arsenal is always welcome. Science team detects presence of phazon in the National System 4 cycles ago. High Command authorized deployment of our team shortly thereafter. Our orders are to establish a base on planet Aether, evaluate local phazon resources. Because this world lives on the periphery of Galactic Federation territory, we are following stealth protocols at the highest level. A cadre of elite command has been dispatched to provide security for our force as well. Operations now underway. Reports on the indigenous population of Aether are in the air. This planet is not at peace, nor the inhabitants docile. Evidence of class 4 conflicts present here, though hostilities are at minimal level now. Territory suffered several raids by a strange type of shadowy creature. These raids cause considerable damage. We request more combat troops in response. Phazon extraction raids are on the way. Aether, the toxicity atmosphere is taking toll on workforces, have the hostile natives that world. Okay. Sending more troops, more supplies. Spread dangerously thin. This mission cannot fail. We're standing watch on Wasteland. The cursed Marines will weaken vulnerable. Why do we not attack? They also have fate debt for the attack on our supply ship. As long as accounts, we sit around the same thing like a group of timid old spinsters. It's time for action. He wants fight. Technician 12 believed in showing symptoms of Phazon fever, wherein claimed that Phazon has its own and held its gunpoint until security arrived. Dark Aether. Transmission duplicate of planet Aether can determine order in Aether's dark twin contains high levels Phazon ore. Data Battlefrom's attack on sight. Metroid anti protocols, not pets, not for target practice. Unauthorized feeding Metroids is still strictly prohibited. Alright. Have I scanned everything in here? At least on this level? Right, now I can start harvesting some health back. This feels like I'm actually doing research here. All this scanning. And I still hear an enemy. Boop. Oh, it's unlocked now, boo. It's on collection report. Up 90%. Problem due to high presence of hostile battle forms. That's a backside of a monitor. Dark Hunter analysis. Scans of the Dark Hunter reveal she grows stronger as she consumes Phazon, already a class Platinum AAA threat. We should have think of her power level she consumes our entire Phazon supply. Okay, so there is a Dark Samus, and it feeds on Phazon. Totally not a problem. It has been compromised. Hunter's hacked our data net. All the secrets are now hers. She cannot be allowed to escape. Terminate her on sight. Minus battle stations. Dark Hunter's breach the Metroid production facility. Protect phase on supply at all costs. Death to Dark Hunter. Glory to space pirates. So that is a door that requires light energy to pop. Plus scannable. Planetary stability report. Critical without climate changes, tectonic shifts, unless these conditions be reversed. Global destruction is inevitable. Well, at least they pay attention to that. Speaking of Dark Samus, there she is. Unique energy required for door access. Energize door dark energy to open it. Metroid Brew generation on the way. Protocol 3 in effect. Further notice. Extreme caution when dealing with birthing or storage of newborns. Remember, infant Metroids are not pets. Federation attack. Another disaster transport bringing relief and reinforcements. Supply has been shot down. He's reported by a Federation vessel, which is near the alien temple. It's only a matter of time for the Marines' attacks. Fighters from our ship made their way to our base. Here we shall make our stand. Now, they first the Shadowlings, then the Dark Hunter. That look like the Federation Marine Corps. Perhaps fate will smile upon us before the world itself opens its maw and swallows us. Ha 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 ha. Right. Last door security bypass. The door remain in open position. Security. And at the source. Right. Can I roll out the window? Nope. Okay then. I gotta walk back around. I hear power up. I hear it, but I don't see it. Where is it? Hungry. I hear it. Unless I'm just going crazier. Which is also entirely possible. That's trippy. Nope. That's our humility turrets. New weapon variant of Capture Federation turret, evade its fire quick movement. That actually hit the door. Okay, got that scan. Right class assault skiff. One less to deal with. Let's scan the Metroid. There's several blast wounds with space power weaponry on low power settings. They wanted it alive after they were finished with it. So I can't free it. And let it get its animalistic revenge. Not sure why I stopped the music when there's still one alive. At me actively. And there we go. Elevator. Now scan complete. Evidence symbiotic bonding parts in the subject system. Subject's barely alive. Is periodically leached of its bioenergy by Metroids. Metroid. Energy creating parasite. Take Talon 4. Target leeches bioenergy from its victims. Stomach concussed blast vulnerable to dark energy. Its harps and enslaved Metroids for use in their operations. Talon Metroid will latch onto prey with powerful pincers that proceed to drain its life energy, cause the creature to grow in size and mass. The creatures are vulnerable to the chilling effect of dark energy, can be detached by a remote ball mode, deploying a bomb. This is... Damage around the Cursor Hunter has arrived. Sudden arrival of Hunter is strange, though, but her actions stranger still. She does not seek our destruction, but our phase-on. With each raid, she steals phase-on, or only killing those who attempt to deny her. What she needs it for, we do not know, though the science team suspects she requires a power new armor suit. Dark and Code is equipped with strange new weapons. The troops now call her the Dark Hunter. It is a fitting title. To keep Metroid subject in constant state of agitation, is unable to enter sleep cycles. Oh my god, they're sleep deprived. Suffering from food poisoning is just several pet treats and space fat rations. These do not agree with its digestive system. I didn't even know they could digest it. Stuff. Energy drained repeatedly over the last 3 cycles. Cellular structures become unstable as a result. Heavily scarred, wounds appear to be from repeated contact with its containment field, most likely received while attempting to escape. Oh, hello. Security barrier. Must be rotated to advance. I'm powering it with a bomb slot. Boop. On low ranches being configured in power storage racks for amusement purposes. Agility training is occur only in sanctioned training areas. Metroid's going to be trained after 7 cycles of trying. Please, science team has vapor for brains. I've lost 2 assistants for wretched little things. That's deeply amusing. I hear jetpacks. Shit! That is jetpacks! Power Arrow Trooper. That's been extreme alarm. Jetpacks can be overloaded with thermal damage. Okay. Full precision and utter cruelty armed with both beam and missile systems. Include engage, special range. Heat-based attacks, however, these units prefer death for dishonor, and Energy Arrow Trooper will make a suicide strike for allowing himself to be captured. Aspirin Metroid's underway. Will meet command's quota within a cycle. Storage remains an issue. Recommend expansion of existing facility before critical Metroid level is reached. R6 containment field generators have failed 3 times. 3 for safety. We're out of spare parts. 1 more failure. We're finished. Not weapon detected. Expired hands. Okay, so that's where they're talking about that relic. Responding to the Metroid tank, she attempted to breach the containment racks without success and escaped. Perhaps she is behind the most recent Metroid theft. Report 3 Metroid have been stolen. All on-duty units have been questioned. Whereabouts of Metroids unknown. Double security Metroid areas until further notice. Report released on Metroid for target practice day. The Metroid then assaulted 686. You should be regaining brain functions in a cycle. Put down the day after a failed domestication session. After you refused commands to terminate one of its handlers before it is subdued. Be free! Power sword track movement system offline. Activate the control system. Gamma. On. Delta. Alpha. Yes, it's in the room next to me, and pretty close. Right. Processing racks moving to position 1. Extreme caution recommended. Power storage rack position monitor. 2 nearby consoles control their movement of the alpha power storage rack. Scan them and operate the system. Unauthorize. Start position. Alright. I'll move this down twice. And I'll move this down thrice. It's like having everything scanned. So. Nope, we're doing this tunnel. I had to do it anyway. It's half pipe, but it's not big enough to do anything with. Oh yeah, save station. That's useful. Is that scannable? No, it's not. That is. Dark Hunter teleports at the base at will. Security has proven next use against her. Latest raised disaster. No they lose more phase on her, but she also crippled the stealth field generator with her strange new weapons. You're exposed. Until the replacement generator arrives, we'll be vulnerable to scans, detection. Our presence here is still minimal. Should Federation find us, we will be unable to defend our position. Unfortunately, Aether's on a fringe Federation of space. With luck, we'll have a stealth field back in effect before being detected. Nope. I'm going the wrong dang way to get out of here. Brimstone. Okay, you can shoot that with a missile. Extremely high speed winds. What its powers used against the secret method to access the control area. Ew. You know what I am. I don't know what you are. But you know I'm here. Hello, you ain't getting away from my scans. Dark Samus 1. Phazon-powered entity. Powerful distance attacks, Phazon energy shield repels all weapons. Wait till it's down to attack, avoid close contact with targets. Phazon and my genetic material within this entity. Each works version of the various suit. Alternate augment about the Phazon within her. Primary weapons with the missile launcher, scattershot variant, and power beam. Boost and jump abilities superior to yours. Ability to generate Phazon energy shields is also present. Oh, you're looking kind of unstable. Ooh, that hurt. shot. Nope. Ooh. I bet the pirates who watch the security footage like, there are two of them? Why are they fighting? Like, this one looks like the normal one. Did she just burst into Phazon? Alright then. One of these stand shits. Element Phazon, vulnerable biomutagenic properties. One Phazon unknown for its detection element of Talon 4, used by space pirates to produce max levels of energy. Bioforms exposed Phazon without proper shielding will eventually undergo radical mutation. There we go. Local war has escalated intensity. Shadow Wings from Dark Aether launching an offensive. The assault team focused on central network of buildings atop a mountain, a base. Perhaps strangely, this attack coincides with a rise of planetary instability. Perhaps these shadow creatures are right using a new weapon system. Shadowlings must believe us to be foes, for they have hit our base numerous times. Well, we are holding, but attrition has taken its toll on our troops and resources. Reinforcements are en route. We can only wait and defend what is ours. Yak beam. In here. Okay, we've got almost 200 energy. Dark beam acquired. See right. Oh, there's ammo system. Okay. I can't do anything over there because I don't have, I guess, the light beam. Right. Let's see. I have a pool there. Safe station's back that way, though. I see you. I sure do. I guess I'll just exploit your poor AI. Regardless of it. Oh, you're a grenadier. Oh, that was a new enemy type. I saw my scan. Oh well. This portal is active. Welcome to the portal transport to Dark Aether. Extreme caution recommended once transit is complete. So I can use Dark Beam to energize Dark portals. Also, there's a Light Beam that will energize Light portals. They're all dead. Multiple armor breaches exposing his body to local atmosphere. Building trauma led to multiple organ failure and death. By shatter after high velocity impact. The attack crippled the subject, leaving it vulnerable to further attacks and ultimately termination. Dark Breed. Gasfield Cyborg. Aggressive breeds are often possessed by Darklings for aerial hunting missions. The presence of the Dark Creature makes the small cyborg more durable. Toxic gas carried by a Preed enhanced by exposure to dark energy, making it considerably more dangerous. There's a key up there. Oh. I wonder. Amplified beacon. Amplified beacon protect field of light energy deactivated. Light beacons cover dark energy, cease to function for a brief time. Light energy can clear the beacon of dark energy. Some dark creatures will fire dark energy and light beacons to hinder or damage their opponents. That's not fun, oh boy. Let's scan the crystal. Crystal. Activated. Feels a little device. Brimstone, okay. Some missile that. I can hit it. Light lift crystal. Okay. Okay, so I can just use my... Are you going to? Terminated by his own forces, evidence appears to the infestation present. Turn on his allies against his will. Awesome. What's that up there? It's a lot of damage. Let's wrap this while I can. Can't go that way. Message. It does not. I'll take that link to itself, though. It does not connect. There we go. There's only parasitic fusion when its heart failed. Massive biosystem shock led to the termination as subject of the parasite. Ah, so I can kill small darklings with dark energy. Well, I don't have a light beam to activate that. Chest arm is compromised by multiple high energy strikes and penetrated by a piercing weapon. And what is this? Oh, some sort of transportation system. How are they surviving in this? Ooh, save. Someone sent me a DM about something. I had to answer that. About a stream that someone else is doing, and Like, oh no, I'm worried about this person. It's bloody April Fools! There's gonna be people doing all sorts of strange streams. Let people have their fun. Hmm. And a bomb jump across. Woo. Woo. Oh, God. Okay, now I'm curious. I gotta find out. Okay. Well, I'd probably have to powerbomb that, because I see cracked glass. It's like, I must. Or, never mind, that room doesn't. It's not it. I wondered. Huh. That certainly seems like a lot of fun to try to jump and dodge around. Phase on explosion, force explosion, breaches armor, leaving exposed to phase on radiation and the toxic atmosphere aether. It didn't live long. I can imagine. What, 3 locks? Okay. Oh! Numerous fatal wounds to the back, all from spacepower weaponry, such termination off punishment for cowardice among spacepower commandos. Three. And yeah, faded. That's that's below me. Oh, that's faded on. I just landed in it. Woo, boy. One of those. Inglots. Toxic spewing immobile darkling. Penetrable shell. place. Feeds on a float some floating in the atmosphere. Produces waste from dark, toxic dark vapor. Huh. Looks like it's gonna be on the opposite side of this pillar. You gotta be kidding me. Dog is dead for 1.2 decacycles. Phase on radiation poisoning and extreme exposure to Dark atmosphere. All gear and weapons have been removed from the targets. Light beam! Light beam acquired. C6 left. Struggle to fire a normal shot without ammo. So that one's like ice beam. That one's like wave. The enemies with dark beam during light ammo. And it's vice versa true. Defeat enemies with light beam during dark ammo. Okay. Hold on. Okay. Supercharges it. Energized crystal, light energy, protection, dark ether distance, dark creature damaged by the energized field. Still more killed on contact. Protection is not unlimited, must be recharged by the light beam to remain in effect. Okay. 40% of all logbook scans. Nice. Glyph crystal. Energized beacon. Better protection. Alright, where are you? Okay. Now let's try this. I swear I hear a bloody pickup. Hello, what are you? Energize inside power material, mobile minimalist weapons. Light beam will be able to disrupt and destroy the targets. Energize snare lines, no way for prey to get caught in it, much like a spider. But it's weak to light. I need ammunition 5. That's silly. Oh, I can take both those paths now. Tentacle. Nice bright light. Open dimensional portals at will. They can be disrupted but not killed. Okay. There's gotta be something here. There's no way this key would just be laying out here in the open like this. Yeah, it's about to get snatched. Oh? That looks like something new to scan. Metroid Prep? Which instruction can only be done by killing the ink that commands it. Oh? Shit. Oh. Okay. Let's bring me the key back. Okay. And that's the third key. There's 3 keys. All Donkey Kong temple keys found. Use them at the temple to gain entry. Let's go. How's the way up over there? Or is it just a one-way? Looks like it's just a one-way. Unfortunate. Wait. They are destroyable. But only through that method. Oh. Oh. Alright. I gotta figure out how to make my way over to the temple. Huh. Ah, in that portal room, there's another way. Might be able to... Huh. Let's go to the temple route. Which would be dark door this way? This way. And up. Did that just do damage over time to it? Terrifying sounding. What's this? Station? Okay. Hit me up. Looks like I just gotta pull out. Where's my pull? Here. Boing. And up. Your power up down there. At least I think I do. That's probably only accessible to the Spider-Ball track. What's this? That it seems very suspicious. When I say it's been a very long time since I last played Prime 2, I do mean it. So that's why I do seem a little lost at times. Ah, okay. Then this is one of these leads to the power up, the other one leads to that door. Go to the door. Over there. Let's keep on the upper level. There's a grenade here. Oh, along this way. What? Oh no. I see. Oh. I know that sound all too well. Going up. Upgrade. Missiles. Gladly take more missiles. This is always good. I'm also playing a super randomizer, and it's just like, oh my god, I don't need all this ammo! Let's see. Take a left. And this way. Ow. I was not expecting those turrets to respawn. Ow. Oh god! He just ran right through me. Not seeing any enemies on my radar, so I'm just gonna... What's up with that? Heavy weapons can shatter the armor and destroy the device. So I need Spider Ball to get up on top of those. Oh, there's a little destruction with these. Heavy turret active, Ultra Ram active. Turrets. Naval Vector Space Mark Starship impervious to my weaponry. Space jump! And... Can I have some energy? Please? That just leads up to the open air. Alright, hold up. So, let me see what the effects of the Dark Light Beam are. Because it throws Metroid. Shadow Energy can hinder enemies and objects as well. I'm setting up the stretch. When on Dark Ammo, you can charge the Dark Beam to fire a normal shot. Deactivate crystals. Limited effect on ink and dark creatures. Take several hits with Dark Beam to hinder enemies and shroud objects of dark matter. Entangler Blast. Shell tendrils for a few moments, unable to move or fire. 5 Dark Ammo to fire. through multiple enemies? It's bloody plasma beam? May set enemies on fire, it is plasma beam. Ooh. So that can thermal overload these arrow troopers. Might blast by energy. Burn for a few moments. Alright. Close up to full on both. Alright, let's think about our strategy. So... let's take the door behind me. Go to both sides of this place now. Blind fire missile at it. I tried. Oh. It's not. Missiles. What does that lead? To a door I can't open. May as well just go and see if there's anything I can do over there, though. That's a power bomb door. More. Cadre 1. Testament. I go no further here in the reactor. I go to join my fallen mate, still in final rest. I die of honor. Shame falls on my house until the key I seek reaches its destination. May my brothers find my burden that the way to the Sky Temple will be opened at last. Ah. back to this. Let's look at dark wood. So I go in through there. That's not where I'm gonna go. It is pretty similar path. Okay, why that exploded into nothing but dark energy? I exploded to dark energy even though I used the dark beam. Okay. Must be how those are specifically programmed then. Alright, when I get to the pirate room, I'm gonna take a right. I'll go to the top door this time. Keep going straight. No, we are not gonna go straight. We're gonna plop this. Impervious to my weaponry. Ooh, that's all the Spice Power logs. Nice! Another hunter wearing the traditional colors of Samus Aran. May planetfall today. Horrific as it may sound, there are two of them now. We are bracing for a new assault. This Dark Tower events may bear some goodwill. One of our scouts at Dark Aether saw a curious encounter. The Dark Hunter attacked the one clad as Samus near a Phazon site. Perhaps they are not allies, but foes. Perhaps we could forge an alliance with the Dark Hunter and exchange Phazon for the head of a common enemy. Yeah, no, that ain't gonna happen. Energy system online, managed to build a modest supply of reserve power, but I doubt it'll last. All these trips to the Dark World are taking a huge toll on the energy supply. We'll see how they feel about these stupid expeditions when the cooling system shuts off and the power latrines go offline. Yeah, that is one way of making sure, hey, don't waste energy. One, Cadre 1. Oh no, I just scanned your mate. My turn comes to end. The thrice cursed team prepared to ambush a single cunning in the mining station. They caught me like a neophyte fresh from the training halls. I sent 5 score of their number to whatever foul pit they call afterlife, but in vain my life is extinguished. What is this? Email expansion, yes please! Yes. Can I... This side I can scan. Nope. And I'm gonna pop that. And I'm gonna take a left. Right, there was some dark ammo dropped over there. Nice. And I want to take not the upper left, but the lower left. Well, it puts me closer to where I need to be. Scan them off? Yes, I have. Okay. I'm gonna go to this portal. There's nothing else in this room. Skip the generation cutscene and run it. And I'm gonna hit up that save station. That's 2 screens forward. It's gonna be left way. Yes, left way. Alright. Now we can set the save station. Because we're completely full on ammo now. So now we can take when I take a left up here. That's an interesting little interaction. Uh, in cash full. Is there supposed to be something here? There is. Oh, it's just being blind. Just makes sense. That's right. That one higher up. Zzz. I don't have spider balls, I can't do anything with that. Alright. Going forward. Maybe to my left. By very I mean is. It's very useful. Supposed to be a lot closer to the ball side. Should I fail? There it is. I went the wrong way. that way. First, I need to go get my... Oh, it's over 100 units energy. That is a problem. Whew. No. Straight ahead. Move about losing too much health. Take this route. We got one key already in. I'll have to activate main access to the temple. Let's greet whatever dark hell awaits us. Now, complete target is about to generate a power sphere. It's dark energy to the amorphous. Xenotech detected in spheres. Spheres impervious to weapons. Amorphous. Okay. So that's 3 of the bomb guardians, but big. Oh. For this one. Alright. Amorphous 2. 100% of Amorphous. Dark Energy Charge Guardians, Dark gain armor, beam weapon, and regenerative powers infused the Dark Sphere. Weak spot within mouth detected can force will deliver heavy damage to it. The Orms can attach themselves to the Dark Sphere, drawing potent energy from within. They can fire dark energy at light crystals, nullifying safe zones for a short time. They can also channel this energy into powerful beam attacks. That's not going to respawn up just now because your thoughts are damage for more of this. Idea. I didn't expect that to work. Ow. Yeah. Oh god. Eh. Ow. Ah, God, this game over is just. Ugh. Let's continue from last save. We'll beat a Morbus and call it a night. I go back to my Monday duties tomorrow, so I need me to rest up. Also, to handle the chaos that is a whole bunch of people's April Fool's pranks. And what's this one? And we can just skip this since we've already seen it. That's a waste of ammo. And is his head the only? Concussives, okay. Yeah. I can't skip those cutscenes, okay. Mm. Come on. No. Alright, it's 2 down. It's that one down. I thought I had to use missiles. Talked about concussive force. And you are dead. Not big surprise. And that energy is about to go nuclear. Oh boy. What do we got? Is that? Is that a suit upgrade? Suit? Well, picking up the dark suit, I may as well have the dark beam active. Alright. Let's see what our suit looks like. Dark suit acquired. Enemy effects Dark Aether will do less damage to you. Oh, thank God! Additional data down to inventory screen. Press start back. Dark screen. Armor. Dark suit. Actually protects against the toxic atmosphere of Dark Aether. Looks pretty gnarly. Those two back spikes kind of don't make sense. Oh, the extra red dots is most definitely Luminoth coded. This modification increases your defensive shielding. While the dark suit can resist the caustic effects of Dark Aether's environment, dark energy attacks will still cause damage. Oh god, it does still do damage, but it's doing a lot less. I'm no longer instantly melting. Let's complete this portion of our mission first, though. That's energy controller. Let's see if there's anything to scan here. Or Never mind, Sam's just gonna go straight for the kill. Oh, this doesn't overload the suit. Ooh. Alright. Energy transfer complete. Return the energy to its temple on Aether. Oh, I didn't think about looking at the morph ball. Oh, that's pretty cool. Huh. Alright, let's get LED on out of here. What is that? Never mind then. There is nothing over here. Okay. So, we'll just go to this portal that's directly across from me. After I hit up the save, just in case. We're gonna get the energy back in the light world, then we'll call it a stream. Because that sounds more like a plan to me. This way. Interaction. I guess you're a Darkling now, so I can probably. Yep. The fact that the tractor beam effect on the power beam, charge beam, only works if you're facing it is nutty to me. Hmm. See. We have. That's simple to get to. Let me take the right route. Just them exploding rather violently. Not that I'm disagreeing with that. All of my enemies need to explode violently. lost way too much energy in that engagement. Partially because of you. Get on over this way. If we want to see what's behind the dark door. I hear an item. Seems like I got... a bit of a ways to go. Tricky. But the item is mine. Precious energy tank. That had been so useful for that fight. Have an extra 100 energy to play around with. Although it's also partially my fault for not realizing I could have just absolutely murdered the heck out of it with the light beam as well. Got a while unmorphed. And I'll have to remorph pretty much immediately. I can skip those, okay. Although it feels like it took the same amount of time. And thus, do I shift this war's favor to the Luminov? Send some back to the main temple. See the Zumos? See the light? Energy transfer complete. This temple's energy has been restored. Object house scanning range. What am I trying to scan? Message gone? His message is gone. Let's scamper our way to a save point, shall we? Got that mine shaft? Looks like it'd be something I don't. I'm not gonna stress about it. The thing I should stress about right now is getting to a save point. Some options like I head left, head a bit to the right. I think I want to take that path that's a bit to the right. It actually feels like it was faster just letting it play the thing. On light ammo. Nice. Out to the right. For my current position, I need to head down and this way. Right. Oh, understanding that's up there. Fully restocked. I've got myself lost. That's all chance of getting more ammo. Right ahead. On level right. still got 2 more energy controllers to do. Which means if it's 3 keys each, that's 6 keys. We still have quite a ways to go in this game. So we will be playing this next week on my day 3. But I'll see my next stream back. Where is... Where's my calendar? I pull up the right calendar. Alright, so I'll be away Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. My Sunday will be the half day, that weird one. Like I said, I might stream that day. I'm really not sure why I would stream on those days. I just do a randomizer. If I do stream, I might just keep having it as an off day to try to get a hand on my thumbnails. Might actually work on getting my Castlevania VODs actually arranged right so I can actually have them posted on YouTube. But for sure, the next stream day is going to be on Monday the 7th, so I'll see everyone then. Let's see if there's anyone I could raid out into. Using her stream. It's not the correct tab. And that's me, the history of myself. Ooh. Oh. Hold up. That is not my goblin. Why does he have... He has a stack of hats. I have to raid him because he has a stack of hats on. We're raiding Regulus. I don't care if he's about to end. We're raiding Regulus. He has a stack of hats. And we all know I'm a fan of hats. I'll be that. And I'll catch everyone on... Monday, was it? Yeah, Monday. Good night, everybody. Be safe.